Tell me, Dr. Freeman, if you can. You have destroyed so much. What is it exactly that you have created? Can you name even one thing? I thought not.
We'll see about that.
He has to be somewhere around here. Any luck with the Bob? Dog, I think I found something. Drop what you're doing and help me over here. Oh my God! Gordon! I was so worried. Hey, the gravity gun. Give it to him, dog. There, Gordon. Dog's happy to see you. I can tell. Okay, dog. Go get the monitor set up so we can check in with my dad. He must be worried sick about us. He was so sure I wouldn't find you here. The Citadel's really coming apart. I still don't know how we got out of there. The last thing I remember is rain falling, huge explosion, and then I heard water guns. Next thing I knew, Dog was digging me out of the rubble. Oh, it's all so strange. We should...
Alyx, come in!
It's my dad! We've been trying to reach him for hours.
Dad, come in!
Dad, are you there?
Alyx? Alyx, come in!
Hold on a sec, there's so much interference. Hey, Dog, give me a hand with this. Okay. Little to the right. There we go. Hold it there. We got it. Dad.
Alyx, where are you? Please, God, tell me you're out of the city.
Well, not quite yet.
What?
But listen, Dad, we found him.
You found Gordon? I don't believe it. But listen, you two have to get out of the city. The Citadel could blow at any moment.
There's no question that it will, I'm afraid. Our remote sensors indicate the process is accelerating toward a dark energy flare. Anyone left in the vicinity will be subjected to energetic events whose effects are beyond my powers of speculation. The ravages to cellular material are unimaginable.
Stop!
Dad?
Oh dear, Eli, I'm sorry, but surely there's no need for undue alarm. Alyx is well out of harm's way by now.
Well, actually, we're still at the Citadel.
What? Oh dear, but there's really no time. The core is exceedingly close to collapse. Why, there's no way to get far enough without first... Well, nothing short of a direct intervention in the core could possibly retard the reaction.
You mean going in?
Into the core, yes. But it's far too dangerous to consider. The chamber will be bathed in radiation.
Well, you do have the hazard suit. If we found a way into the Citadel, it's possible we could...
Alyx, no!
But Dad!
Izzy, talk some sense into her!
I'm sorry, Eli, but I don't see any other way. It would help us evacuate more citizens.
We can do this, Dad.
Okay, Alyx, okay, just promise me. Promise me that you won't take a single unnecessary risk.
I promise. promise. I love you.
I love you too, baby. I'll be praying for you.
Don't worry. I'll see you soon. Yeah. Don't worry. Let's see if we can find a way into the Citadel from somewhere along the rim. Dog, a little help, please? Thanks. Okay, boy. Pack up and meet us on the far side of this ridge. Whoa. What a drop. After you, Gordon. Careful. So long. Dog! Dog! Look out! Oh my God! Dog! Dog! Dog, are you alright? Oh God. You scared the hell out of me. Now stay with us. Help us find a way over. I cannot believe we're trying to go back to that place. This isn't gonna be easy. Well, Dog, what do you think? Any ideas? All right, Dog. That's not too helpful. To be a way to get across. But how? What about... Dog? Dog, where are you going? Was it something I said? Dog, what are you... I think Dog needs a few bolts tightened. Look out! Really, that was a little close. What's gotten into you, huh? How exactly is this supposed to help us? Wait a minute. Oh no. You're not serious. Are you? Well, Gordon, unless you have a better suggestion, he is a robot. He's done the math. I want you to get out of here as fast as you can. Go find Dad. We'll catch up, don't worry. All right. I'll miss you too. Now don't worry about me. I'll see you soon. Brace yourself. Okay, Dog, let's do it. Before I change my... Okay. Careful, hold on. Whoa. Phew. Whew. Good throw, Dog. Now go, boy, go on. You'll be fine, just... Uh-oh. What now? Whoa! Hold on! Hey, Alright, let's get off before the next ride starts. Oh my god, this is really coming apart. This is unbelievable. I had no idea. What a drop. Oh my god. Stalkers. Well, they shouldn't bother us if we leave them alone. I'll just disable this field. Damn, I can't get this down. Something's... It's that stalker. He's holding it from the other side. We don't have time to look for another way around. How are we gonna get through here? Colonies. They can help us get out of here. Can you find where those roller mines are going? I've got an idea. See if you can find a roller mine, Gordon. Juice in the right spot, and it's on our side. So hold it out where it can work. Bring that over here and I'll rejigger it. Here, bring it closer. through that? Those things. Maybe this console has some useful information. Let me see if I can pin down a path to the core.
I could still deliver Earth, but not without your help. The portal destination is untenable. Surely you can set the relay elsewhere. There's no way I can survive in that environment.
Thank God, it's just an old recording.
The host body must be joking. I can't possibly. Oh, all right, damn it. That's what it takes. Just hurry. He's right behind me. Shh.
What the hell? It'll sure come in handy if it stays that way. Nice thinking. What's wrong with this lift? Can you get it going again? Do what you did last time. What's going on? Good job. Here we go. We're really moving now. I think I see a stop down below. Let's get off there and see where it leads. Look out! Run! That was close. It looks like they were deliberately trying to build a reactor. But why? Oh my god. It looks pretty far gone. I hope Dr. Kleiner was right about this. Let's see if we can find a way through the control room. The elevator's down in the core entry. Let me see if I can call it back to this level. These readings are off the chart. I hope it's not too late to re-engage the containment field. Good thing you know what you're doing. Well, here's your elevator. Gordon, I wish there was something else I could do to help. Hurry back.
Hazardous radiation levels detected.
containment system's back in place. It won't last forever, but at least we've bought a little time. While you were in there, I did some poking around in the control data. They were trying to start a chain reaction, all right. But destroying the Citadel is just a side effect. Since we took out Brain's reactor, this is the only way they have to send a transmission packet back to wherever they came from. I can't tell what the packet contains, but it's important enough that they're willing to sacrifice the whole Citadel to send it off. We need to get it back to my dad and Dr. Kleiner at the outpost right away. I've been pulling down a copy. Whatever it is, I have a feeling it's bad news for all of us. There's something else. It's Judith. Take a look.
I'm fairly sure I've pinned down the location of the project. It's hard to say how much of it might have survived intact or whether there's anything remaining that could compromise our work if it were discovered by the Combine. We'll need to take a close look at it, of course, but I should be able to give a better opinion within a few hours. If the site is where we think it is, then it should be no more than... I'm gonna cut this short. We may have been spotted.
Where the hell is she? She's in serious trouble. We need to get this and the transmission packet to my dad. He'll know what to do with it. The packet's done copying. I've got it right here. Now let's get the hell out of here. Uh-oh. I think they felt that. I've secured an exit elevator. It's this way. Come on! Bring it closer. let's get in. Well, that was a nice clean getaway. I don't know what's in this copy we made, but they're not thrilled about us having it. You know, all things considered, we're not Oh no. It's a stalker car. God damn the Combine. This is what happens to you if you resist. Or if you're just in the wrong place at the wrong time. God, I hope you don't remember who you were. Alright. Let's see where this train is headed. With any luck, we should be well out of the city before it's too late. Thank God we're not on foot. Let's hope the worst is over. Looks like you saved our lives again. What's that? Oh my God. Brace yourself! Hold up a sec. I gotta catch my breath. Okay. Well, this might not be as easy as I thought. We're in the same boat as the other evacuees now. On foot to a train station. Let's head for the surface. Can't see a thing. I'm blind as a bat without that flashlight on. Damn, it's got a power lock. How are we gonna get this open? Let's see if we can find a power box. We need to get through that door. Hey, an air duct! I I've heard stories about you and your bugs. Dr. Kleiner says whenever he locked himself out of his office... Nice job! Hey, and you found a gun!
Depleted.
Keep your light on that zombie! Antlion's here? The Combine's defense field must have collapsed. Makes sense to power that Citadel. Looks like we found a truth now. What the hell is that? A Combine zombie. That's like a zombine, right? Zombine, get it? Okay. Crap! Look out! It's got a grenade! light. You've got that suit. This water's nasty. Got room for two in there? Elevator. I would have settled for stairs. Got to be kidding. I've worked with electricity a time or two, and I'm pretty sure the sparking wire must be connected to a power supply. Here comes trouble. Keep your light on it. Still light out.
Therefore,
Thank God, it's still day. Let's get out of here. Oh God, no! No, it's locked! I can't believe this! That's it. See if the crank still works. Come on, Gordon, crank that thing. Great. Okay, let's get to the train yard before the Citadel blows.
Although we hardly dared speak this hope ahead of time,
Finally,
the
fresh air.
pulse forced a damper
Oh my
on the
God.
entire network of linked Citadel
Striders
reactors.
really tore the hell
Thus,
out of
for
this
the time
place.
being, I believe that all Combine portals have failed completely, as well as all communications systems based on that
I've
technology.
never been happier to see
In
Dr.
short,
Kleiner.
the Combine are completely cut off. Combine forces currently stationed on Earth are now isolated units, stranded. However, this is most likely a temporary state of affairs. As we once learned to our dismay, even the relatively tiny fracture at they were being forced ever wider as they formed greater and greater.
They're looking for something. Probably us. I was hoping we'd get a bit farther before they noticed us again.
of scientists and technicians. For what the Combine fear the most is not.
Good job sealing the burn. While you figure this out.
Sorry, Doc.
Nicely done. Let's head upstairs. Second. We can't get through here while that sniper's covering the street. Let me climb up and take a look at what we're walking into. Uh-oh. They've got the street fortified up ahead. You run point, okay? I'll cover you from up here till you reach the far end. When the coast is clear, I'll catch up. Okay, looks like I can get that ladder down to you. Let me shoot out the latch. I might be a little rusty with this rifle. Nope, guess I'm not. A little help here, Gordon? Glad that's over. Oh, God. Looks like the reactor's back on track for a meltdown. That transmission's going out after all. Oh! I'd like to find another way around these buildings, but we really don't have time. Okay, let's get in. Come on. What's that beeping sound? Get away from the doors! me. Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Wait for me!
you still doing here? Everyone should clear out of the city.
The Combine's not making it easy. We're trying to get enough people together to force our way through to the train station. People are meeting up in a safe house nearby.
Can you take us there?
You bet. Let's go. This way. Hey, it's me. Open the door.
What's the password?
I'm not even gonna tell you to shut up.
Come on in.
Previously, certain protein chains important to the process of embryonic development were selectively prevented from forming. This is no longer the case. For those so inclined, now would be an excellent time for procreation. Which is to say, in layman's terms,
is
you should
Dr.
give
Kleiner
serious
really
consideration
telling
to
everyone
doing
to
your part for the revival of the
get busy?
species. We must make the most of the time now.
What the hell?
Certain how much time we have secured ourselves.
Let's find another way up.
Combine attempt to restore their dominion, as
burn 'em.
they certainly shall. Since this is, in fact, the first opportunity we have had to speak openly of the baleful influence of the Combine, there is much ground to cover. And in fact, I hope to institute a series of useful bulletins in the days ahead. However, for now we will have to content ourselves with some relatively meager exposition. The destabilization of the City-17 reactor has had repercussions that were not entirely unexpected, although we hardly dared speak this hope ahead of time. The disruptive pulse forced a damper on the entire network. Citadel. For the time being, I believe that all Combine portals have failed, as well as communication. The Combine are completely cut off. Combine forces currently stationed on Earth are now isolated force ever wider as they poured. In addition to the completely xenotheric species, there are many modified human allies still remaining on Earth, doing their utmost to re-establish lines of communication and supply with the larger forces. Even so, there is greater reason for hope now than at any time in the past decade.
I met Odessa Kovich one
We have
time.
made, in secret, several technological advances, which we will do our
Taking the
best to
scenic
deploy
route?
in advance of the Combine's return. We continue to diligently assemble and train a new generation of scientists and technicians. For what the Combine is our intellect, our ability to react rationally to every terror they turn against us.
Gordon! Alyx? I don't believe it. How the hell did you get out of the Citadel?
We're not exactly sure. All I know is the Vortigots had something to do with it. But what about you, Barney?
I'm doing okay, just going crazy trying to... Aw, hell, Gordon? Were you followed again?
We stole some information from the Citadel on our way out. I don't know what it is yet, but it's important enough that they've been hounding us the whole way here.
Well, that puts the pressure on. Look, we gotta get moving. You guys know about the evacuation trains, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we've been planning to make a push on the train station. Now it looks like we're gonna have to cut a path through every chicken ship Metro cop who's having second thoughts about defending City-17.
If Gordon and I took a separate route, we could draw the Combine away from you. That'd give you a chance to get the trains filled up before we get there.
Really? Well, if you say so. Now, come here, look over here. Okay, across this bridge, over the rooftops, is a safe path to the station. You two head that way. I'll hit the streets and round up everyone who's been waiting. We'll meet you there.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Hey, Gordon, before you go, I was getting tired of carrying this around. Listen, I don't have many more of these, so try not to lose this one, okay?
It's all over.
Go on across, Gordon. She's waiting for you. You lucky dog, you. See you at the station!
It's a gunship. Hey, a hospital! Keep an eye out for medical supplies. You're a real terror. Think it's dead? Maybe you should whack it with a crowbar just in case. Oh God, not again!
Gordon, are you okay? Oh, God, more zombies!
Emergency. User dead imminent.
say you did all right without me. Here they come. What is this?
At any rate,
The train station.
first, as a matter of great urgency, if you find yourself still within the confines of City 17...
Oh boy. They're onto us. Better find Barney and get him.
There you are. I wondered if you were gonna make it in time.
Sorry to keep you waiting. The Combine's on our tail. What's the plan?
I'm sending folks out in groups. And like I said before, if you can keep them safe and provide cover, we might actually stop the escape train.
Send out the first group.
war's ever gonna end. We'll come with you.
Well, that wasn't so hard. We should have brought everyone over at once. Go back and get another group. I'll stay here and guard the gate. Go get more citizens, Gordon.
Hey, Freeman, get back out there and help.
Go back to Barney and get another group.
Get back, Doc. I'm sure you want to help everyone else get to safety first.
Go back and get another group. I'll stay here and guard the gate.
Keep them safe!
We're supposed to protect us.
fantastic ass kicking, Doc.
Combine!
For a minute there.
Okay, they're safe. Go for another group.
Vital signs critical.
covered.
That was close.
Bring another person.
To the trains, people! We'll make sure you get there safe and sound.
Should keep them off our backs for a while.
You guys coming?
Go on, Barney, they're not after you. Gordon and I will draw their attention while you get the others away from here. We can grab another train once you're clear.
Okay then. Don't take too long about it, yeah?
Here, let's open up this next track. Good luck.
See you when I see ya.
actually gonna make it out of here. Quick now, let's get the train moving. Jump on, Gordon, I'm right behind you. Here we go. We did it, Gordon. Here we go. We did it, Gordon. Transmission's going out. Go find Dad. I'll miss you too.
Careful! Hold on! The process is accelerating toward a dark energy flare.
What the hell? She's in serious trouble. Hurry back.
The core is exceedingly close to collapse.
We need to get this and the transmission packet to my dad. I've got it right here. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Those knowing fine, now would be an excellent time for procreation.
Get out of the city. The Citadel could blow at any moment.
Oh my god, the transmission's going out. They'll have it on the other side soon. Hold on a sec. I'll get you out of there. Let's hope this still works. Stand back. Here goes.
forgot what a kick this thing has. Here, you take the gravity gun. You're better with it than I am. When I couldn't find you, I got... I know, but you don't worry. Well, we should keep moving. I'm sure the Combine haven't forgotten about us. Maybe they're still around. We've got a long way to go to find my dad. It'd be nice to have some extra help. Oh my god. The Citadel. What the hell is happening? Days all over again. I hope we don't get many more. I hadn't noticed this before. I'd be surprised if the rebels use this place. Safe haven it ain't. Zombies. Communication center. Let's see if we can get out a message to my dad. Dr. Kleiner and my dad are up north at an old missile base. I hope they're still using this frequency. They're trying to help launch a... Ah, here we go. Damn. What now? If I were to... Let me see if I can get it working again. What a mess. This could take a while. Hey, if you have any blinding insights into how to fix this, go for it. Not sure what I did, but it worked. Now, to check in. White Forest! White Forest, this is Alyx Vance. Do you read? White Forest, come in. White Forest, are you there?
Alyx! My goodness! Is that really you?
Yes, and Gordon too. We're okay. We made it out of City 17.
Alyx, thank God. I can hardly believe it.
Don't worry, Dad, we're fine. But something really strange is happening with the Citadel.
Oh yes, we've been monitoring the situation. The raw discharge of the meltdown has been focused into a coherent beam of portal energy.
It's the Combine. They're trying to open another gateway.
Yes, what you're seeing is the infancy of a super portal. If it attains full strength,
It'll be the 7-hour war all over again. Except this time we won't last 7 minutes.
My God. Gordon, what if that's why they were sending so much data from the Citadel? So that...
Data? From the Citadel?
In the control room. They were feeding huge volumes of data directly into the core destruction sequence.
Magnuson, did you hear that? I'll bet it's the Combine portal code.
Yes, I'm not deaf.
I downloaded the whole packet. They've been chasing us ever since.
Well, of course they have. You see, Kleiner, it's the linchpin of all of their plans.
Well, I can see that. I never said...
Somewhere in that sequence, they would have had to establish a connection with the far side. What you have there, young lady, is the specific contact code for the Combine overworld.
Good God.
If I'm right about this, and I have no reason to doubt myself, you are carrying the very code Dr. Mossman had hoped to recover. Now, how soon can you get here?
Well, we'll have to get our bearings, but we can definitely...
There is no time to waste. We'll need to step up the launch schedule. And now, as soon as you get here with the signature data, we'll encode the satellite and get the damn thing into orbit.
Get here as quickly as you can, you two.
Dad? Dad! You're breaking up! Come in! Dad, are you there? Dad!
Continue surface sector sweep. Remote compliance.
They're still tracking us.
Exterminate. Seek passive signature imprint. Mandate sub-level restrictions.
Come on, this way. Nice! That did the trick. I can always count on you to find a way through. There's no rocket at the White Forest. What was that? Did you hear that? Careful up there. I'll keep watch out here.
my god. Ah!
The Alyx vans. What harm has come? Ah, the free man. I am pleased to see at least you are unharmed. But the Alyx vans, her condition is grave. Healing her will require more than I alone can conjure. Let me summon my kin. My kin will meet us at a sheltered location beneath the surface. We must move her there quickly. I will stabilize her if the free man will provide us with protection. Let us hurry, free man. Help awaits us in the mines. We must hasten. Her state is delicate. You scared? Press on, Phelan. If you are able, I will take her to my kin by another path.
detected.
You idiot. That's Gordon Freeman. The Vortigaunt said he was on the way. Dr. Freeman, Alyx Vance is over here. The board's trying to patch her up.
Alyx Vance clings to the margins. My kin are still some distance away. For now, we must not be disturbed.
Yeah, well, about that. As long as you're down here, Freeman, maybe you can give us a hand. Let me show you how the antlion sensors work. Got some supplies over here if you need them. Health and ammo, that sort of thing. Hey, Freeman, come on over here. This sensor will light up if an antlion's coming down this tunnel. More lights mean more antlions. When a tunnel lights up, we move a few turrets in front of it. Pretty simple, eh, Doc?
Hey, Doc. On your way here, you weren't followed, were you?
Don't listen to him, Doc. We're on edge because this place is riddled with antlions.
The board says as long as we don't step on their grubs, they shouldn't hear us this far from the nest.
Yeah, well, that's a theory I'd rather not test. We're down to our last 2 turrets, and even these are held together by baling wire and duct tape at this point. I can have them in a pinch, but I wouldn't exactly trust them with my life. Hey, Griggs, you might want to show Dr. Freeman where we keep the supplies, huh?
Oh, yeah. Down there by the fort. Everything you for, Doctor. They're coming. One light.
Let's move. We have to defend the fort. We got the breach.
We'll be okay as long as they stick to one tunnel.
Dr. Freeman, you take care of the turrets. Hey, Doc, you ever seen an antlion before?
Swarm at 24!
Come on, let's go!
I'm coming! Freeman. Things were pretty quiet until you showed up.
We got 36! You handle 12, Doc. Hey, you see a bug on me, how about you try to get it off next time?
I didn't see it!
Yeah, no, sure. They're only like 5 feet tall. Come on, try to keep up.
Let's just stay here.
We got the breach. Hey, Doc, you cover 24.
Oh, God, they're coming from everywhere. 412. 12.
12. Hey, Doc, you cover the breach.
There are 12!
We got 24.
What's wrong with that?
We all got 10. There's hundreds of them. We got 12.
Incoming at 36! And the breach! And 24! Oh God, they're coming from everywhere!
What the hell makes you think that? 2 lights!
We can't hold out much longer!
We'll take 36!
Got to watch all the tunnels, Freeman! We can do this, right, guys?
We got 3 lights!
Why are there so many? I think we misunderestimated!
Look alive!
Get ready! Okay, get ready! 3 lights! This is gonna be bad!
Hey, it's the Vorks! They made it!
I was trying to scare you, Sammy.
Our delay, regrettable. We killed many antlions. Yet many more remain. We must attend to the Alyx vans. There is no time. More antlions approach. We shall quiet them. Lead us.
Shit! The whole place is lit up!
Exhausted their immediate number. Now to the next matter of urgency. The Alyx virus. Our injuries are grave. This will necessitate deep submersion into vortices. Indeed. We require the larval extract. Oh, yes. The extract. Yes. Agreed. I will make the journey to seek the extract. Deep within the nest, in the sacred nectarium. But I cannot hope to bring it back alone. We must remain to keep the Alyx vance alive. Please, Freeman, join me. Yes, take the Freeman. There is no final companion. Well stated. Yours to command. Lead on! I have disabled them. Now, attack! Bizarrely fortunate.
Vital signs, grid ignition depleted.
The Freeman's suit commits external harm.
Detected.
What did the Freeman expect to find down there? Truly, the Freeman leaves no path unexplored. Return to the void. I am confident the Freeman will find a way to open that gate so that we may proceed together. Return to the All-in-One. A puzzling predicament of the sword is something in his fame for swift assault. I will observe with great anticipation. Pity the generator that requires a Portagon to operate. Freeman is a quick thinker and a fast mover. I think he will be very glad you saved those crates. What next in the parade of constant obstacles? Fear not, Freeman, for I follow. No pit would be complete without a Freeman climbing out of it. Behold, across the horizon, Batman's repellent ceases from this anti-riot attacks. If the Freeman is in agreement, let us find our way to that vibratory. A vibratory device. These are most effective at repelling as a Freeman. Return to the void. to the All-in-One. So you have summoned the lift! Observe how they fight on below, heedless of our escape. Well, this is all very amusing, but we must not forget the gravity of our errand to heal people's hurts. Appointed scene. An eternity's repose. It brings peaceful thoughts, does it not? The ancient power. Retrieving the extract may not be unchallenging. The Guardian's presence guarantees an awareness of larval clusters. They are commonly posted near the young. We must try another direction. Extract the robot is waiting. Sound and sensation. just a scent of extract. The stuff we seek lies at the bottom of this pit. This shaft connects to the chamber above, where my kin sustain the Alyx fans. When you reach the lower chamber, you must find a way to slip. Remember! Do not kill the Guardian, or the extract will be ruined!
Detected automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
Abide a moment longer, Freeman, that we may proceed together! Freeman has done his task magnificently. The scent of right perfection beckons. Follow Freeman while I track it to the source. You have done the hardest work, admitting entrance to this chamber. Truly, the life of Alyx Vance is in able hands. quantities of larvae. Such a heady aroma. Langer charger. Excellent. A bounty of larval extract. This should only take a moment. Secretions of the finest quality. Let us return now to the Alyx vents. Some traits we thought innate to Fortikain. Antlion husbandry was once our ancestral practice. The creatures exude many valuable compounds, but the extract is the most prized by far. It dissolves her false veils to divide the vortessence. All this you shall witness when stop! She ebbs! If we lose her, we lose all! Behold! The extract! Yes. Miraculous secretion. Make haste! Join now as we imbibe the extract. Yes. A human is needed. Agreed. Join us, Freeman. We weave the Freeman's life with hers. Yes, there is a quickening. Hope's portal is one between you.
Dr. Freeman, I realize this moment may not be the most convenient for a heart-to-heart, but I had to wait until your friends were otherwise occupied. There was a time they cared nothing for Miss Vance, when their only experience of humanity was a crowbar coming at them down a steel corridor. When I plucked her from Black Mesa, I acted in the face of objections that she was a mere child and of no practical use to anyone. I have learned to ignore such naysayers when quelling them was out of the question. Still, I am not one to squander my investments, and I remain confident she was worth far more than the initial appraisal. That's why I must now extract from you some small repayment owed for your own survival. See her safely to White Forest, Dr. Freeman. I wish I could do more than keep an eye on you, but I have agreed to abide by certain restrictions. Well, now listen carefully, my dear. When you see your father, relay these words. Prepare for unforeseen consequences.
She's turns. Her volatile form has regained integrity. We have a very immeasurable loss.
Oh, God.
Lie still.
Oh my God. I thought for sure I was dead.
The Combine hunters caused traumatic injury.
A hunter. So that's what it was.
We knit shattered bone and restored circulatory integrity. Yet it was a free man who retrieved her vortessence.
Yeah, that's Gordon. How long have I been out?
A matter of hours.
Hours? We've got to get moving.
A moment longer.
But we have to get to White Forest. It's vital.
No fear. We will put you on the right road. Now, try carefully to rise.
Whoa. I don't know what you did, but I have a feeling I'm lucky to be here.
Come then. I will get you on the path to White Forest.
Come on, Gordon.
We will continue
Next
our
to me.
hunt for advisors. Farewell. Go safely. Travel well.
Good luck out there!
Okay, Freeman. Be adequate.
What the hell does that mean, anyway?
I don't know. Sounds like something the Forge would say.
I think I can walk on my own now. Let me... Stiff, but I think I'm okay.
Carry advisors still in incubation pods. They gather and unite the scattered Combine forces.
So that's what we saw in the Citadel. They're sure in a hurry.
They move north with great purpose.
North? White Forest! We have to get there ahead of them.
I know of humans with a vehicle not far from here. They will understand our urgent need.
What are we waiting for?
Dispatch those guards with great dispatch. Come now. The vehicle we seek is in the encampment above. This lift will carry us to where the vehicle awaits.
Thanks, Gordon.
The sentries should have spotted us by now.
You think the Combine found them?
Such a theory is hardly far-fetched.
Oh, God. The Combine found them all right.
But came to no good end themselves. Head crabs have had their way with both parties.
Hey, look! Out on that bridge. I think I see the car you were talking about.
It appears they attempted an escape, but made it no farther than the abyss.
Well, if they got it over there, maybe we can jump it back to this side.
We recommend the Freeman for this task.
Hey, I'm feeling a lot better.
That condition will not last long if you plunge into the toxins below. We will do well to lend our protection from above, while Freeman skirts the hazards in the pit. This mounted gun may prove useful. The gun would appear to be powerless. Go, Freeman. I will look after the Alyx vans.
Well, Gordon, I guess it's all up to you. Here, I'll get this field down. luck, Gordon. Careful now.
Toxin levels detected.
Okay, we got the rifle charged up.
System engaged. Morphine administered.
Gordon.
Warning. Vital signs critical. Seek medical attention.
I got your back, Gordon.
Minor laceration detected. Blood toxin levels. Hazardous radiation levels detected. Radiation levels detected.
Good work! You're almost to the
Lacerations detected.
driving, Gordon.
Well done, Freeman.
Oh my god. Look at this car. We scored. Shotgun! Oh! Unless you want it.
I fear a more urgent errand demands our attention. There are advisors yet unhatched.
We'll keep on the lookout.
This road will take you near White Forest, but be wary that others may use it as well.
I can't tell you how grateful I am.
Our bonds are of nature and require no gratitude.
Stay safe.
Likewise, and farewell. It has been an honor.
Should have known it wouldn't be as easy as just driving down the road. Looks like we'll have to take a detour. A radio tower. If it's working, we need to send a warning to White Forest. They've got no idea the Combine's heading their way. Nobody's home. Wonder how long it's been deserted. They must have a transmitter in one of these buildings. Well, here's the transmitter. No power, though. Let's see if we can get some electricity going. Gordon, hide. Hunters. They're out there. Shh. It's on the roof. The door. Here it comes. They're not gonna catch me off guard here. Not this time. I'm ready for you. A scouting party. Here it is. Okay. The signal's really weak. Well, let's give it a try. White Forest, come in. White Forest, do you read? White Forest, do you read?
This is White Forest. Identify yourself.
This is
Alyx? Alyx Vance? Where are you? I expected you hours ago.
Well, we had a bit of a setback.
Don't you understand the gravity of the situation? The survival of Earth depends on the data you carry.
Yes, I know. But the Combine, they're heading your way.
What? What's that? What? You're heading our way? Well, I should hope so.
No, not
what?
us.
What was that?
Combine.
You're breaking up, Alyx. What? What?
Crap. I wonder if we got any of that. Let's get back on the road. Here, let me open the gate. pick up the road somewhere ahead. We're heading the right way. Gordon, wait for me! What was that? There it is again. There's an advisor around here someplace. To find this place. I think we found our advisor. The board said we should kill them before they hatch. Life support. What do you say, Gordon? Shall we pull the plug? Sorry about this. Maybe I can get this open. There we go. Over to you, Gordon. Oh my God. Gordon. Thank God you're all right. That thing was hurt. Did you see it? I can only imagine what it would have done if... Uh-oh.
Autonomous units subsumed.
Sounds like it called its friends.
Compliance with all tenets of Adversarial Assistance Act.
Soldiers!
Threat level adjustment. Probe. Expunge.
This way.
Since you brought that chopper in on your tail, you want to maybe help us take it down?
Oh, with pleasure.
Take it down!
It's not safe here. If you want to start chipping away at the chopper.
Boy, are we glad to
I
see
give
you
the
guys.
Combine a lot of credit, though. They're
That
tough
was
competitors.
amazing.
A real
Well, you
class
threw their
act.
minds right back at them?
Shut up.
Well, I could sure use a drink. Who's with me?
We need to get back on the road, but our engine's shot to hell. I don't suppose you got any tools for working on cars.
Tools? Got a whole shop over here. Come on, we'll get you set up.
You weren't kidding. We'll be back on the road in no time.
Well, that could be a problem. You hear that autogun going off out there? Normally run supplies out of the White Forest base. A few days ago, the Combine cut off access.
What do you think, Gordon? Maybe while I'm getting the car fixed up, you can see about clearing up that roadblock.
All the fresh zombies coming out of City 17 have kept them pinned down. It's just a matter of time till the troops start pushing this way. If you think you're up to it, we'll let you out there.
Huh. He's always up for it. Right, Gordon?
We got a trap door up here where I can let you over to the other side. That way you'll get to see the gun before it sees you. Good luck taking out that autogun.
Lacerations detected. Warning. Blood toxin levels detected. Emergency. User death imminent.
Not only did they help me fix the car, they threw in a bonus.
Special this week only. It's like an onboard radar for you guys. Picks up little beacon jobbers like this one here. We've hidden a bunch of these things out there in the field to signal emergency stashes. So keep an eye out. When you see your dashboard light up, you're gonna want to stop and investigate.
I'll fill you in on the road, Gordon. Thanks again, you guys.
No need to thank me.
According to the radar, it looks like there's a supply cache This could be Combine handiwork. Hard to be sure. There's so many ways to die out here. Seems deserted. Oh, this place must have been nice once. I wonder how long it's been since anyone stayed here.
It's a trap! Gordon, come on, get inside!
Let's get moving before they send more. Well, let's find the power supply for this force field. The wire runs back up the hill to those buildings. Let's check those sheds at the top of the hill. There's the power source for the shields. Huh, they haven't skimped on security either. Let me see if I can disable the shields and get you closer to the reactor. Okay, it looks like I can open them from here, but I won't be able to come in with you. Here goes. Sorry, Gordon. This thing's fried. Since I can't help you in there, why don't I stand watch outside while you disable the power cell? We've had enough surprises for one day.
force field's down.
Let's hope there's no more Combine between here and White Forest. Something on the radar. Doesn't sound good. Over there! I see an antenna. Huh, I think that's White Forest. Well, we're close enough to make it the rest of the way on foot if we have to. Doc, are you all right? Wake up, Doc. Please. You're all right. You had me worried there. Everything working all right?
You all right down there?
We're fine.
Dog okay?
Better now.
We've been waiting for you. Just follow the stream, then head up the other side. White Forest is right there. You can't miss it.
All right, thanks. Okay, let's go. Come on, Gordon. Get the car and we'll challenge the dog to a race. Good boy. Looks like we need your help again. Would you mind? Way to go, boy! Okay, dog. Race you to the base. Step on it, Gordon. Well, you won this time, dog. Let us in.
Yo, let him through!
Thanks.
We had a feeling you were close when we saw a dog take off like that.
I was never so glad to see him, believe me. Well, Gordon, White Forest. We made it. Safe at last.
Hello, Dr. Freeman.
Gordon Freeman. About time, too. Alyx! Dr. Freeman, you made it.
Hey! Boy, are we glad to be here.
Yeah, we heard you ran into a little trouble out there. Combine's been trying to head in the front door. I think they learned their lesson. You mind if we keep dog patrolling out here?
Not at all. You heard him, dog. I'm gonna go see Dad. I'll catch up to you later. You take care of yourself.
I don't think Eli knows you're here yet. He's in Silo 1 access unit, right through here.
Shall we?
I don't feel anything anymore.
You and me both. What now?
Oh no, what's that?
Well, now what?
Pretty sure this
All right, back to work, everyone. It's just another false alarm in the secondary silo.
Same old Dr. Magnuson.
So, you ever used an AR-2 before?
AR-2? No. Now, an AR-3, sure. Plenty of times.
There is no such thing as an AR-3.
Well, see, in the city, the place was lousy with AR-3s.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, it was. So, do you know what the alternative fire method does on the AR-2? It kills hunters.
Hey! Gordon! Man, you made it!
Dad!
Alyx!
I was so afraid I wouldn't see you again.
There, sweetheart. We're together now. That's all that matters. And look at you, son. I knew if you both stayed together, you could get through anything.
Yeah? We make a pretty good team.
Yeah, well, that's good, because, well, now that the suppression field's down, we all have to do our part.
Dad?
Can you blame an old man for wanting grandkids? What happened to you?
Dad, it's not what it looks like. I'm fine.
Are you sure? Shouldn't we have that looked at?
Really, I'm fine. Where's Dr. Kleiner? We should get this data to him right away.
Okay. Yes, we should. He'll be glad for a chance to get out of the silo. This way, Gordon. The way he and Magnuson have been going at it, you'd think they were still competing for grant money.
Some things never change. Do we have any idea how long until the super portal's active?
We don't know for certain. We're keeping an eye on it.
And what about the Combine? Will we be able to launch before they attack?
It's gonna be close. All it would take is one Strider to destroy our rocket. But we're ready for it.
I'm sorry we couldn't get here any sooner, Dad.
Don't worry, sweetheart. We're gonna make it. I'm just so glad to have you back.
I'm glad to be back.
The last thing on my mind was submitting it for the Kleiner certificate of approval. There were troubles behind it, with the result of staffing and supply deficiencies. And get your cranial conjugal parasite away from my nose cone!
Now listen here, Magnuson. There's no call for hurtful comments. Good grief. Eli, why didn't you tell me they'd arrived?
Don't worry, Izzy. They just got here.
My dear, what a relief. Not to mention a delight to see you here at last. And Gordon, I see you in the HEV suit have taken excellent care of each other.
They're inseparable.
The data, people, the data! Kleiner, are you going to sync up the satellite, or should I postpone the launch to make time for a family reunion?
All right. I was just saying hello to Alyx and Gordon.
Oh, fine. No one grants me a moment's peace, but by all means, unroll the red carpet.
Good grief. I only meant they might... Oh, never mind him. Now, my dear, where is this data packet you've been carrying? If I delay a single moment, I'll never hear the end of it.
You have my word on it.
It's right here, Dr. Kleiner. We've got a ton of data. The strange thing is, it was all attached to a transmission from Judith.
Transmission? From Judith?
Do you mean the message didn't get through?
We've got to see this right away.
Just let me start the decoding process, and then we can view it in the auxiliary control room.
For God's sake, hurry.
Yes, of course.
Another alarm?
Oh, what next in the parade of constant interruptions? Hello, is anyone there? Anyone? False alarms all day. Damn crows have been nesting in the tracks. I do not know how I am supposed to concentrate with all of this racket. Freeman, you're not doing anything. Make yourself useful and find out what the hell is going on in there.
Yes. Gordon, if you don't mind, I'd feel better if you had a look.
Catch up with us when you're done.
Freeman! The blast doors will have sealed due to the alert, so you'll have to go through the bottom of the launch tube. I'll open this hatch to let you down. Now, once you're down there, I'll have Uriah let you into the secondary silo.
Attention personnel, this is Dr. Magnuson. Since the secondary silo staff seem incapable of solving their little crow problem, you will be happy to hear we have put the popular Dr. Freeman on the job. We all look forward to his remedy, and I look forward to hearing the staff's excuses for why they couldn't handle it themselves. Thank you for your patience.
Magnuson has instructed me to admit you into the secondary silo. The secondary silo can be reached through here.
assistant I have ever... Wait, what is this?
Right through here. Magnuson must have sent you.
Oh dear. This is a breach. A breach. Attention personnel. This is Dr. Magnuson. We are experiencing a breach of internal base defenses. Please bear with us while we pinpoint the location of the breach. have breach of the secondary silo by way of the overhead launch doors. I will trust you to seal the silo doors. Secondary silo has been sealed. Well, back to work.
Gordon! Thank goodness you're okay. Phew. Glad that's over. We couldn't get in till you sealed off the silo when the blast doors opened up.
Regrettably true.
I better let my dad know you're all right. Dad?
Yes, Alyx. Is everything okay? Is Gordon all right?
Yes, he's fine. And thanks to him, the base is secure.
Good, good. We're about to watch the transmission from Judas.
We'll head right over.
The Freeman must follow. If you would take the Freeman from here, I can return to my place of honor at the side of the Magnuson.
Sure thing. Thanks for the help. Dr. Kleiner told me that Judith headed north in a helicopter right after they got here. But he wouldn't tell me why.
I'm I'm fairly sure I've pinned down the location of the project. It's hard to say how much of it might have survived intact, or whether there's anything remaining that could compromise our work, if it were discovered by the Combine. We'll need to take a close look at it, of course, but I should be able to give a better opinion within a few hours. If the site is where we think it is, then it should be no more than... I'm gonna cut this short. We may have been spotted.
I should never have let her go.
There was no stopping her, Eli. Wait a moment. There's something else here. It's the Borealis.
Good God.
Incredible.
What? The Borealis? It's real?
Oh yes, quite real, despite its almost legendary stature. Our peers at Aperture Science were at work on a project of some promise, but in their rush to beat Black Mesa for funding, they must have compromised ordinary standards of risk. We heard their research vessel had simply disappeared, vanished, with all hands, and even part of the dry dock. Few believed the Borealis would ever be seen again.
It should have been lost forever.
Ah, but now that we've found it, we can use it against the Combine.
Did you use it? That thing has to be destroyed.
But think of the advantage for humanity. We can't simply waste all that potential.
Has Black Mesa taught you anything? There's no controlling that kind of power.
Well, yes. There's always a risk, Eli. But my goodness, we have coordinates, blueprints, hailing frequencies. Quite ingenious of Dr. Mossman to hide it all in the carrier wave.
Well, that means she's still alive up there. But if the Combine catches, they'll tear out everything she knows. There'll be nothing left of her.
But we don't know for sure
I won't
that...
take that chance. I'm going after
Dad! No, Eli, the only thing worse than Judith falling into their hands would be if they should get a hold of you. She may know the particulars of the Borealis, but you know everything about the Resistance.
Listen to Dr. Kleiner, Dad. Gordon and I are more than able to handle this. We'll get her back.
Kleiner, where are you? Why isn't the decoding finished?
Oh, fine. The code. Yes, Magnuson. It just needs a little bit longer.
You're waiting for the Combine's go-ahead. They'll soon be here to give it to you in person.
I'll hurry it along, Magnuson. I'll be back as soon as I finish.
Dad, are you okay?
Not again. No, I can't. I can't let it happen again. Not another Black Mesa.
Dad, prepare for unforeseen consequences.
What did you say?
Dad! Okay. It's okay. Just lean into me. Let's get you off your feet.
Thank you, baby. I'll be fine in a minute or two.
Okay. Do you need anything?
Actually, Alyx, would you mind getting me a cup of tea? There's a hot plate in the old staff room.
I'll be right back. Gordon, keep an eye on him.
We're not going anywhere. Thank you, baby. Unforeseen consequences. The last time I heard those words was back at Black Mesa. You had just stepped into the test chamber when he whispered them in my ear. You know who I'm talking about. Our mutual friend. When he brought in that crystal, I knew I should have aborted that damn test, but I didn't. The whole world went to hell that day. And now he's using my little girl, putting words in her mouth. God damn it. I should have known when he rescued her it was for his own damn reasons. Gordon, there's so much I need to tell you. Between us, we may finally have a chance of,
Here you go. Is everything all right?
There's nothing, honey.
All right, people, change of plans. There is no way we can launch before those Striders are... Oh, excuse me if I'm interrupting tea time. I'll just step out until you've finished, if that's more convenient.
It's all right.
Well, Freeman, I believe I've found the perfect use for you. Follow me, quickly.
We'll talk later.
I'll catch up with you.
Freeman, Striders are coming. A single one of those damn things could shoot down our rocket. We don't dare launch until all Striders are destroyed. Now, you've proved yourself capable, and the staff seem to respect you. Therefore, I'm putting defense of White Forest and this ingenious new weapon of mine in your hands. We call it the Magnuson device. Not my chosen label, you understand, but it seemed to please the personnel. Now look lively in there. Warm up the delivery port.
Whatever you say.
Now, what it is a sort of sticky bomb, although cleverer than that makes it sound. From your point of view, you merely pitch the device at the Strider's hull, then blow it up. I've struggled with a mechanism for launching the device, but, well, your zero-point energy field manipulator clears up that little problem. Now follow me, and we'll let you get in some practice while we still have time. Don't be alarmed, Freeman. This Strider's days of impaling your friends are a thing of the past. Now, out in the field, we'll supply you with all the Magnuson devices you need through delivery ports like this one.
For the safety of the base, these devices are deactivated. They cannot explode like those you will find in the field.
That's right. Now toss it to the main bot. Good. Now, take out the fire. There you go. Not difficult at this range, is it? Gets a bit harder when it's moving about and firing at you, of course. Now, let's move on to a more challenging task. Uriah, send the target to the far end of the rails. Very well. Try it now. Magnificent device, isn't it? I'll be right over here when you are ready to head up. Had enough? Your car is fueled and ready to go. Now, every building in the valley has its own dispenser port, so you'll have an ample supply of explosives. Now, I must get back to my rocket, Freeman. I'm relying on you not to squander my trust, or my Magnusons. Oh, and Freeman, if you pull this off, I might just forgive you for that debacle at Black Mesa. You know the one I mean, involving a certain microwave casserole.
Hey, Dr. Freeman, over here. I've taken a few liberties with your car. Check it out. I added a rack for Magnuson devices back here. I tweaked your onboard radar so the combines show up red on the dashboard unit now. Plus, it'll send a homing signal to your HEV suit in case you get separated from your car. No need to thank me. Now check this map. We're right here at the south end of the valley. Rest of the gang's up north by the old sawmill here. Head on up there, and they'll fill you in on the battle plan. I'll be staying here to watch the field and send status updates. Good luck out there.
find the sawmill at the far end of the valley.
Perimeter's clear. Still no sign of incursion. Keep alert.
So, they've sent Freeman, have they? Good man. We've counted a dozen Striders just north of us. Our job is to keep them from reaching the base to the south. If they get close enough for one good shot at the silo, the whole launch is a bust. And in case Striders aren't bad enough, recon indicates they're being escorted by packs of hunters. Now, what I want you to do...
Attention! North perimeter breach. We have a Strider approaching from the cranes.
Defensive positions, go! Oh boy, here we go. Everyone ready? Stop them here. Remember, keep them distracted while Freeman takes them down. Oh man, it's gonna be bad.
At the sawmill.
Out first. Magnuson's over here, Freeman! They're traveling in packs!
Keep an eye out. It looks like hunters are traveling with the Striders. They're working in packs. Now we have a Strider coming in from the water tower.
The Striders and Hunters are working together!
up the good work. Only a few Striders left. Another Strider coming in towards what used to be the sawmill.
Watch out for the hunters! something at the hunters!
Another Strider from the water tower. Looks like that was the last one. Wait a minute. Get ready, everyone. We've spotted dropships carrying even more Strider.
To get us out of this.
We have about a minute before they hit, so gear up. This is gonna get ugly before it's over. like that was the last one. Wait a minute. Get ready, everyone. We've spotted dropships carrying even more Striders. We have about a minute before they hit, so gear up. This is gonna get ugly before it's over. Coming in from the crates! Now there's one at the sawmill! They're coming from everywhere! Strider spotted at the water tower! that was the last one. Wait a minute. Get ready, everyone. We've spotted drop ships carrying even more striders. We have about a minute before they hit, so gear up. This is gonna get ugly before it's over. Attention! Attention! The Striders have been defeated! All personnel return to base immediately! Repeat!
Hey! Gordon Freeman!
Yeah, Gordon.
Wow! Thanks, Freeman! Good going!
Wow, Gordon. You were amazing out there. Come on. Its final stages.
Telemetry
The
data
portal's
links.
close to opening, but Dr. Magnuson sure will be in time to stop it.
Complete.
Tracking beacon. Oh, there's another bit of cruft we can ignore. Support equipment powered down. Hold on a moment, Kleiner. Ah, Freeman. Well, I see the Magnuson device performed flawlessly. I feel compelled to thank you personally for saving my rocket. So, thank you. Well, that's enough chit-chat. I've got a rocket to launch.
Wow. For a minute there, I thought you were going to get a hug.
Check.
Let's go to the control room. We can get a great view of the launch from there.
What's this one? Flight termination system. Check links with
Well,
backup
here we
range
are
safety
again.
sites.
That must be an ancient entry. There are no backup sites.
While you were out having fun, I found an old helicopter that I was able to get working. I've got it all packed up and ready to go. Never a dull moment, huh?
Wait a moment. I'm seeing a payload anomaly of approximately 8.5 pounds.
Well, that's within tolerance. Certainly not worth scuttling.
We're back!
At last.
Ah, Gordon. Hell of a job you did out there, son.
Let's not forget that with the Magnuson device, those Striders practically destroy themselves.
Yes. Well, I think perhaps Gordon had something to do with their success.
I suggest we adjourn this meeting of the Mutual Admiration Society until after we have launched our rocket. Now, I believe we're ready to start the auto sequence.
I believe Gordon should have the honor.
You'll hear no objection from me.
It's all yours, Gordon.
Silo doors open. Stations, everyone. Power to main thrusters. Steady on.
T-minus 10, 9,
We're launching.
8, 7, 6, 5,
Steady.
4, 3, 2, 1. We did it!
We sure did.
I was getting control of myself.
Yes!
Fantastic.
Deep breath. Deep breath. Now it is still too early to celebrate. We need to reach altitude and transmit the signal.
Too right. The clock is ticking.
We couldn't have cut it any closer if that was our intention.
It is going to work, right?
It has to.
Once the rocket is in range of the portal, we'll be able to switch on the xenium resonator.
Well, let's get outside. I'd like a better view of the fireworks.
There should be quite a show. Regrettably, I can't come out with you. Magnuson and I will need to keep a close eye on the rocket's trajectory.
Aren't you going to see us off?
Just as soon as this is wrapped up, I wouldn't dream of letting you go without a proper goodbye.
Okay, I'll hold you to that. You too, Dr. Magnuson.
Indeed.
We'll catch up with you in a moment, sweetheart. Gordon, hold up a
Oh,
second.
there you are.
The more I think about that warning from our friend, the more I'm convinced it has to do with Borealis. Don't be deceived. That ship must never be used. You have got to destroy it, whatever the cost.
Where are you two? You're going to miss it.
Be right there, Alyx. Gordon, thanks for everything you've done for Alyx, for all of us. I couldn't be prouder if you were my own son. Now, when you get back, we've got a lot to talk about.
Come on.
Eli, Gordon, Alyx,
Dear
look
God,
at the portal.
This has to work.
activated the resonator. This is it!
Oh
my goodness! The portal has been neutralized!
We did it! We did it, Gordon!
We sure as hell did, and not a moment too soon.
I'll bet the Combine aren't too happy right now.
You got that right, sweetheart. But we've got plenty to celebrate. I wish you didn't have to head off so soon. If only it weren't so critical.
It's okay, Dad. We'll find Judith and bring her back. Dawn? Hey, where are you? What a nut. Don't go too far. Well, there she is. Gassed up and ready to go.
Remember to keep in constant contact. We have no idea what to expect.
Don't worry, Dad. We'll be all right.
I just wish all this didn't have to fall on you, Alyx. Your mother would be so proud.
Dad. Come on, Gordon. The chopper's waiting for us.
Sure you have everything you need.
I think so. Dr. Kleiner gave us the Borealis coordinates. We'll keep the hailing frequency open on the chopper radio in case Judith tries to reach us again.
Good idea. She could well make another attempt.
Dad! Gordon! Dad!
Alyx!
Dad! Get away!
Listen to me. Destroy that ship. Whatever it takes. Destroy it.
Don't! Dad, look out! No! Dad! Dad! God damn it, let go of him! Oh my God!
I love you, sweetheart. Close your eyes, honey.
I love you, Dad!
Don't look.
No! Oh my God! No! No! Gordon! Dawn! Dad! Oh God! Dad! Dad, please! Dad! Oh my God! No! No! Oh my God! Dad!